Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? Hope you all had a lovely weekend. Uh, have a sleep, if in case anyone hasn't noticed. But we're gonna try and do this stream. We're gonna try and do this. Yugi, I think I might have missed you last week. Ooh, sick on Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. We did end up doing a more impromptu stream on Thursday because I didn't want to leave you guys hanging on a day, like missing a whole day that week, especially when I think we might miss a day this week or next week. So yeah, we did a little bit of a stream. We cleared up all the Team Galactic stuff, and we've got ourselves a potentially functional team. I don't know if I'd say it's functional, but it's a team, I guess. But yeah, aside from being sick, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I don't know what's going on with me. I am like, it feels like a truck hit me. Like energy-wise, I don't feel sick. I just feel so tired. So we're just gonna go ahead and see what we can do to get through this stream. Try and win this thing, because I think this will be the last stream of this game. Use metronome. That is true. Metronome beats all. So just a quick little team recap. We've got ourselves Joe Jr. here, the Gastrodon. He's managed to hang in there. We've got Hydro, the Weavile. We got Miss Piggy, our Mamoswine, who unfortunately is the worst nature for this Pokemon possible. We got Mephisto, the Giratina, which we just caught at the end of last session. Who's going to be a bit more of a special attacker, because his physical attack's not that great. And then we got Hades, the Magmortar. Good morning, Abiola. So that's our team right now. We still got a couple more routes where we can catch Pokemon. So let's hope that we can get something to tie this team together. You know, like I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what's going to help here, but we're going to find out. Let's just jump right in. Oh yeah, we should be able to access Sunnyside now, or Sunny Shore. I think Sunny Shore? Whatever the city is, right there. So that'll be good. An electric type would be good. I do have an electric type move. I have Thunderbolt on Hades to help at least with flying types. I don't have anything for water types. But, you know, we'll see what we can get. Is there something down here? Oh, let's rock climb down here. Something good? That's money, I guess. Or 5 EVs into a fighting or physical moves. Nothing really over here. Actually, where are we on the map? If this is technically a new area, we can get an encounter. Let's take a look. No, we're on Route 213. It's not a new encounter. Have I seen it? I have no idea who that even is, Yugi. I might be showing my age or my lack of knowledge on whatever's relevant, but I have no idea who that person is. Actually, might as well go in this house and see if there's anything in here. Oh, it gives us the coin toss hat. Then I definitely have not seen what happened with him. I'm not much of a football watcher slash player. What? Where am I supposed to go then? Apparently I've been denied access. I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go now, though. Maybe we fly back to Professor Rowan? That's how I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting sick, especially considering I just got over being sick. I had the good old Rona, and that wiped me out. So I don't think I'm getting sick again. I literally just got better. But my energy is definitely not there. Alright, let's go to Sandgem and see if maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Talk to Professor Rowan here. Or Canalave. Okay, yeah. Also, don't mind me, I had a sandwich here for breakfast, so... We shall see Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 or 3 through 5. Alright, let's swap you out. Yugi, you're into all kinds of sports, aren't you? F1. Oh, my battery's low. I should probably charge this. F1, football. I'll be honest, the only sport I ever really paid much attention to, I've been to a football game in Europe. That was fun. But that was more about the experience rather than, you know, me cheering on a specific team. All right, our Route 222 encounter. Let's go ahead and note this down. I'm not upset about that. Tip of the rock slide, that shouldn't do much. It's not gonna do anything for our current gym. Actually, it's good for resistances, if anything. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this Electabuzz. Good morning, friend. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh my god, this sound is not pleasant. Yugi 3? Alright, Yugi 3 it is. Alternatively, Yugi, hear me out. We got Magmortar as Hades. We named this one Zeus. What do you think? But if you want Yugi 3, that you will pick that too. Zeus with the Y right in the middle. I'm quite happy with this result. Considering this was our second encounter. Oh my god, let me run away. Let's see. Must be an item somewhere here. I would never dream of such a thing. Ooh, Magneton would have been good. Magnezone would have been really good. Still happy with Electivire? Because it's not a Pokemon I get to use often. Any electric types are a win, I think. At least this way I'm not weak to fighting type. That's a big thing. Is there anything down here? I know there's a bunch of fishermen. Dang it. Oh, trust, I got your message. Don't you worry, Yugi. Yeah, I really have nothing to press on a water type Pokemon right now. Like, we're going to Earthquake. Oh, he has Bullet Seed. No. Might. Okay, that was scary. If it was anything other than Remoraid, I think that would have killed me. Yep. Hit him before he hits me, and I should do the trick. Well, I don't have a giant Remoraid, so I can't help him there. Let's just heal up here. I mean, we got Hydro for that, and then we also do have Miss Piggy as well. We've got some good options, I think, for Cynthia, especially now that we've caught Electivire. It's just... finding out how those pieces are going to get to Cynthia intact is the hard part. Let me look up. I mean, I probably do have ADHD, so you're not wrong there. Platinum, gym. Yeah, our level cap is 50. Okay. Let's see. Gastrodon versus Gastrodon. I'm just gonna Earthquake. And hope for the best. Well, if he's gonna set up the rain for me, that'll work too. I will gladly take advantage of it. Oh, well. Freaking took it. I remember Cynthia's team as well, so we're good on that front. We just gotta hope that I survive until Cynthia's team, because there's 4 very strong Elite Four members leading up to her. And that's my concern, is can I make it to Cynthia without any casualties? How do I get down there? I gotta surf. Oh, I just got a rock smash. Never mind. Something a little better there, but okay. Alright, let's do this again. I will gladly take a full restore because we do not have that much money. At least I don't think we have that much money. So I think our team is looking pretty strong for Volkner. As much as I'm tempted to rely on Joe Jr. I know I'm not going to be able to, because his Raichu's probably going to have like Energy Ball or something. Good morning, B-Rent. Nah, I'd say it was more Flint was saying, please reignite my friend's passion for his work. You know, it's like Flint's got, or Faulkner's got writer's block. I don't think that looks as good as it was supposed to look. Is that the fan-made game where you play through like the Pokemon, the show? That could be fun. There we got Thunderstone. Oh, it's from Gen 1 to Gen 8. That's a lot. I thought it was just the Gen 1 show. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be playing that game till I retire at that point. Okay, that's the gym. Yeah, like a good chunk of Ash's Pokemon are gift Pokemon. He occasionally finds them, but he also releases a bunch of them. So I'm going to be working with like a team of 2. That's a gem. I mean, I did watch X and Y, so I know what happens to Ash's Greninja. Yeah, I did watch X, Y, and Z. And I'd say it's probably one of the better anime seasons. Honestly, it was really good. Yep, we're gonna put Zeus in the party. Zeus does have to get evolved. So we're gonna have to do some shenanigans there real quick. Alright, so we're just gonna save. Do our shenanigans. Thunder armor. First, I just want to make sure I have the electrizer. I think I do. I do, okay. It feels a little less scummy to evolve him if I have the electrizer. Okay. Open this up. Sorry for you guys thinking a bunch of stuff's being opened on your computer. That's mine. What's his nature? What's Slack's nature do? Okay, import. All right, should be good. All right, we got Zeus over here. Motor drive is quite good. We're gonna get him up to 45 quick. What's Slack's nature do? Yeah, no, friend, it's not you. It's me. Lax is boosted defense, lower special defense. That's not a bad nature. Oh, yeah. I mean, Astro has all the anime plot armor. Okay, so we're gonna just get... We'll leave Miss Piggy for a while, I think. Miss Piggy is a little lower on the levels. And also has that immunity, so why not? Okay. Let's see. I think Miss Piggy has Earth Power, or Earthquake. Yeah, we've got Earthquake, we've got Stealth Rock, which is also decent as well. It'd be nice if I had a stronger Ice type move. I might teach it Avalanche, but that's not really gonna matter for this fight. Alright, let's see how this gym goes. I think with this gym, I have to worry about unexpected grass type moves and unexpected fighting type moves. So that's what I'm trying to pay attention to. But it should be fine. And the level cap's level 50 and he has 4 Pokemon, so... We gotta put it this. You go here. He will... I mean, if I remember correctly, I know he's got a Raichu. I think he has an Electivire, and I know Electivire can learn Brick Break. Maybe a Luxray? Maybe a Magneton? I want Joe Jr. out for this one. Not trying to stay out against the Steel type. Of course. Yugi, I might be wrong, but I think that might be Diamond and Pearl. Because I remember him having Ambipom in Diamond and Pearl, but I think they swapped it so that trainers would have like their actual typing. Good morning, Joe. I really do wonder if I'm allowed to have that in on my YouTube stream. It's true, Joe. We got to Route 222 and caught ourselves a Electivire, well, Electabuzz. So we got some stuff going on here. The run has potential. But how you doing, Joe? How's your weekend? Nice, that's awesome. Hats are so dang itchy, but I have like the worst hair day today, so hat stays on. I'm glad you had a relaxing weekend and a relaxing day today. Mine was anything but relaxing, but it was fun. It was a good weekend. Very busy. Very busy weekend. And it's going to be a very busy week. I've got a lot of drywall to work on. I've got a lot of painting to do. Although the painting I won't be doing alone. Dang it. Wear hats. I mean, the good thing is it's somewhat socially acceptable for me because it's... what's the temperature right now? I gotta pay bills. -7. So it is cold enough that I would wear a hat outside. Just not inside. I don't think that would fly in Canada. I don't want to use all my earthquakes, but I think I've got some ethers in my inventory. All right, let's go here. See if we can avoid more of the trainers this time around. Alright, we managed to avoid them. I don't think we're gonna avoid her. Let's hope she has enough Pokemon that we could take out with just the 3 earthquakes we have, I think. I was never gonna pass her. Nope. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? If that was an Electivire, that would have hurt a lot. So no leaving our Miss Piggy out against his Electivire, because it will have Iron Tail or something similar. And now I'm scared of Raichu. Oh no, Squidward's, I mean, Squidward's not on my team, so I'm okay with that. Raichu might have Dig. Okay, that's good to know. That's not gonna matter here, but that's good to know. Let's go here. So many trainers. What's the plan after Gen 4 is done? After Gen 4 is done, we're gonna go ahead and jump into Gen 5. We're probably gonna do... I'm gonna look at how different Black and White 1 and 2 are for difficulty and content. I think I might do number 2, because they might have scaled it a little better after feedback from the first game. And then, yeah, we're gonna continue until we do Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna Nuzlocke every generation of Pokemon. 2 is harder? I might do 2 then. I got no more earthquakes left, so let's swap out. Don't like that. I mean, if we can get lucky with the wheel, I wouldn't be against it. Knowing our luck, though, we're at what? Three grass and 1 fire? We're due for a water type now, right? That's how that works? I have beat Gen 5. I beat Black and I think I picked up Pokemon Black 1 back when that was new. But I've never actually played Black or White 2. So that'll be a new game for me as well. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost at the gym. With the gym leader. So I'm wondering how this is gonna go. If we're smart and play carefully, we should get through without any casualties. That's true. The only thing that's allowed to take Joe Jr. out is Joe Jr. Alright. Hopefully that's the last trainer. Oh, we got this dude. Forgot about him. Did I screw this up? I think I did. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, you... Let's hope I don't avoid him. In that case, we might as well just run back to the town to heal, because... I'm running low on earthquakes. Yeah, he really didn't turn around and then turn around for like half a second. I call that very rude. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared about the Elite Four, not the Elite Four, the Victory Road in this game, because I feel like I remember it being quite challenging. But I can't really remember. I forfeit. That's Jasmine up there. Who I think gives us waterfall once we beat the gym. Because we got... What does Bibarel know? Can't remember. I don't think he has an HM slot left. So I might have to teach waterfall to Joe Jr. Which is less than ideal. So I want 2 water type attacks, but I don't think I'm gonna really use Rain Dance shenanigans, so yeah, at that point I'd just give up Yugi. That's a fight I'm not winning. Go here. Go here. This way, this way, this way. Did I just do this? Hold up. No, never mind. Okay. It's been so long since I did this one. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do. But clearly I'm supposed to do this, probably. Do this. And there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get the team leveled up to the appropriate levels. Let's see. So his lowest level is 46. And his highest is 50. He's got 4 Pokemon. So I think we get Joe Jr. and Miss Piggy for sure to 50. Good morning, Silmir. I'm doing good. How you doing? I hope you had a lovely weekend. We're just about to take on Volkner now. Okay. I think... we do Zeus. And maybe Mephisto. What's Electivire's stats? Well, it's better than Discharge, so... I don't think there's any double battles coming up. I could have got rid of Shockwave, but eh. Joe Jr. is still hanging in strong. He's doing his best. We managed to catch ourselves a Electabuzz on Route 222. Okay, so that's 3 Pokemon. I think we do... I think we do Mephisto. Just because he's a safe switch in. He's got good resistance. So I think we leave Miss Piggy. Let's see what items I got here. I should probably put my phone on loud though, because there is a phone call that I should be getting in the next few days. I want to be able to answer that in case it pops up today. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think there's really anybody I want to teach flamethrower. No. Okay. Not much here that I can use. That's fine. I just want to see the Zeus, Zeus's stats. Now that he's leveled up. Okay, so he's physical. Got decent special attack. Not the best bulk. And decent speed. Okay. So he'll be a safe switch in. Him and Mephisto are good swap-ins. Let me see if I have any items that I can take advantage of here. Spell tag I will give to Giratina. Big root now. We'll give this to... Yeah, we'll give this to Miss Piggy for now. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're running in, we're jumping in. I'm gonna cry if his Raichu or whatever has Iron Tail. Oh, he's got Jolteon. Jolteon gets double kick, but I don't know that double kick's scary. Oh, Jolteon gets Iron Tail too. But Jolteon's a special attacker. It shouldn't do a lot. That defense drop hurts a lot. For some reason, I thought he'd lead with Raichu. I'm worried about the Raichu having Energy Ball, so I think I might still do Earthquake. It might have Iron Tail. Let me see Raichu's stats. I think we could still survive a Iron Tail if he hits us with one. We're not surviving a Focus Blast. We are not surviving a Focus Blast. I don't know why I risked that. I didn't even know he got that. That was not smart. I will admit that was not smart. I think I'm gonna go Mephisto. Charge Beam's electric. He's going for stat raises. He also gets Brick Break. Okay. I'm not happy about losing somebody, and I'm not happy about him raising his special attack. So I think what I'm going to do is hope I get an attack raise here. If I get a stat boost... No, of course not. Let me see the stats. Special attack's higher, but Shadow Force does 120. This does 60. I'm gonna use Ominous Winch, try and just get a stat boost. Why the heck not? Come on. Really? Shadow Force should kill this from this much health. Nature Gift on Legendary with the right berry. I just don't have very many berries. That's the issue. Alright, that's one down. Luxray will definitely have Crunch, so I don't want to be out for that. Swap out to Joe Jr. And I don't think Luxray should get anything that's an electric type move, or a grass type. Did a lot more than I was expecting. I was not expecting nearly that much damage. And of course he gets the defense drop. This should one-shot, hopefully. Ideally. Please. Does not one-shot. I understand what you mean, Yugi. Auto mod just caught it because the wording might be a little sus. Okay, what's my defense? 82. I don't have any non-electric moves. I screwed up by not doing that. I'm using Crunch as sus. That's... Oh, I didn't realize he had another full restore. That might work in my favor, actually. That might work in my favor. Burn would have been nice, but I guess this will work fine. Alright, now we just got... Electivire. He probably has Brick Break, he probably has Thunder Punch. Maybe Energy Ball. I'm gonna go for Confuse Ray and see what he's got. Thunder Punch, okay. I can deal with the Thunder Punch. Apparently not. That hurt a lot. What the heck? Yeah, I think it learns the Elemental Punches. Okay. We go into Zeus. Assuming he goes for another Thunder Punch and it breaks through Confusion. I have no electric type moves on him. What am I doing? Electivire gets... Yeah, he only has Motor Drive, so I have to Light Screen here. He's got Fire Punch. I'm gonna go out into Mephisto and hope he doesn't use Ice Punch. I'm okay with Fire Punch. Just don't burn me. And we're on a timer now. I don't think he has Ice Punch. Based on that attack alone, I don't think he has Ice Punch. Of course, he's got a Citrus Berry. I need a risk that he doesn't have Ice Punch. Only issue is I don't survive another hit. Yeah, I don't survive another hit. He's gonna go for Thunder Punch. Hydro will 100% outspeed. He's gonna go for Thunder Punch. I go to Hydro. I think I could take one hit. My defense isn't good. I think I could take one hit though, and I hit him with... I have nothing good to hit him with. I can hit him with a Slash. Or Feint Attack. This is base 90 on Hydro, who's got quite high attack. I'm not confident in Hydro either, but I'm not confident that Joe Jr. can survive a Fire Punch. I'm gonna do Joe Jr. I believe in Joe. Thunder Punch doesn't affect me. I was not expecting Giga Impact. Giga Impact is a recharge move, right? He wanted this to end. Let me double check. I think Giga Impact requires you to recharge. It does. So Hades can possibly one-shot with Flamethrower. Or Hydro tries to one-shot with... His Electivire stats are... He's got pretty bad physical defense. I think I go Hydro. No, I think I go Hades. If Hades can't one-shot, he's not gonna go for it. Alright, let's Flamethrower. My logic is, if he's gonna hit me with a Thunder Punch now, if he survived. Okay, we're good. I did not like losing 2 Pokemon to that fight. Especially both ground types in an electric type gym. Okay. Well, we're at the Elite Four now. We will avenge you, Joe. I didn't like losing those two Pokemon. Miss Piggy hurts a little less because as much as I like Mamoswine, it was a modest nature Mamoswine. We were down in our in the one nature we needed to be up in. I do need Weavile to learn a better Ice-type move, though. Ideally, a good physical Ice-type move. We got Squidward back in the party. This box really hurts to look at. There's so many good Pokemon in this box. Okay, we'll bring him with us. Yeah, our death box is looking very, very painful. Beanie mode indeed, Kid Death. My hair is a disaster, and I didn't have time to shower before stream, so this is what we're doing. We just finished the 8th gym. There was a couple of casualties, but yeah. Snover when it evolves. Snover is not horrible. It just can't take an ice type or fire type move. Okay, are we still in Sunny Shore? We are. Gengar could also be very good. I just want to check where we are still in this map. We're still in Sunny Shore. I'm gonna go ahead and use an old rod. I don't have an old rod. I'm using a good rod. Hopefully get a magic herb. That's not that's not a we're gonna name this gun. There was a dude who wanted to see a Remoraid, so hold on, we're gonna show it to him real quick and see if he gives us something good. Like a better Pokemon or something. Let's just swap it out for here. Joe Jr. is a tribute. I don't know if I want to name every Pokemon the same names. You know, we gotta give them some diversity. Give each one a chance for it to develop its own attachment before we kill it off. Well then. That was useless. Unbelievable. I mean, Joe's made it to near the end in a lot of these runs. That's not one. Like, we still got some potential in the PC. Casper is decent, I think. Immunity to ground is really strong. So we got some power still. We're just running low on options. And I don't know, I haven't looked at... The Elite Four is Bug. Oh, we don't have Surf on Tentacruel. The Elite Four is Bug, Ground, Bug, Fire, Ground, and the last one is Psychic, I think. I know it's Will, I just can't remember if he... I think he's Psychic. No, our starter didn't even make it to its final evolution. Unfortunately. Yeah, we don't... Like, we got... Bug. We got Hades for Bug. We got Hydro for... We don't have anything for Ground anymore. We got Squidward, technically. Hydro for Psychic. Squidward for Fire and Ground. I don't know. It's going to be a little rocky as it is. But we still have a couple of encounters left. All right. We have you. Nope. Obviously, you got to go this way. Might be able to get ourselves a... Yeah, figured that was going to happen. Might be able to get ourselves something decent on this route because it's all Tentacruels, and we can avoid that. Let's see. Yeah, we can pretty much guarantee ourselves a, Hold on, let me double check this. We can pretty much guarantee ourselves a, Magikarp encounter. Totally original. I hope so, Yugi. We can't keep using the old reliable. All right. So my brother randomly sends me a picture of him in a dentist chair. Guess he's getting his wisdom teeth removed. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and force ourselves a Magikarp encounter. because the other options are not really that good. Oh, that was my phone. Okay, well, we already have a Remoraid, so we're not catching you. Because I'm just thinking right now, if we have Gyarados, Waterfall, Ice Fang would be really good. There we go. Sorry, you guys are going to be hearing notifications on my phone a bit. But I got to keep my phone visible and loud so I can hear if I get a very specific phone call. I think this one is gonna be. What's your name, Yugi? I don't think we have a Magikarp in this playthrough. Or I think we do. I do, but the only other Pokemon I can catch on this route is I have a 10% chance of catching a Mantike, 30% chance of catching a Pelipper, or a 5% chance. I'll do it. Let's do it. Or a 5% chance of finding a Octillery. Luke was named Starkiller? Okay, we're gonna go back and hopefully avoid any encounters. It's a level 50, god dang. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I've watched all the Star Wars movies, but I'm not like the most in tune with Star Wars, you know? Like, I don't know much about actual Star Wars lore. Tentacruel is not bad, but I think Gyarados is just better, and the Intimidate is too good. Intimidate is such a strong ability to have. Gentle does not seem like a good nature for this guy. Okay, it's not that bad. It just swaps it lowers his special defense for boosted defense. Or the other way around, I don't remember. Okay. We're gonna spend the next 5 minutes using rare candies. This is gonna take so long. I don't like that he's gonna have to learn he's gonna have to learn Waterfall and Surf, but that's just how it's gonna have to be, unfortunately. Ice Fang is a must on him, I think, because if I end up he can. I just think he's full on TN or on HMs. I'll have to double check because he has Cut, Strength, Rock Climb, Rock Smash. So I think H-Doof is full on HMs. We're almost there. Teach him Dragon Dance. He's gonna forget it in a second anyways, but I don't know that I without berries, I don't think I'm really in a safe position to set up anyways. Yeah. I wonder if I could replace an HM with an HM. I don't think you can though. Yeah, you can. Now, Surf is still a strong move, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And Gyarados doesn't actually have, like, horrible special attack. It's just not very good. Oh. He is overpowered. It's true. Although I've never managed to keep a Gyarados alive, so there's that. As much as I like having setup, I think having coverage is better. And with that though, that's 2 Pokemon that I can now use for the Psychic type Elite Four member. And what are the Elite Four member levels actually? Now that we're there, 53. So I don't have a lot of room to work with for levels, which is not great, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a repel because I don't want to run into anything. I think I have repels, right? I know I bought some. I just don't know if I've used them all. Okay, we don't have many left. We talk about some. What do you mean by that, Yugi? The trainer's name? Well, all trainers are named something, aren't they? They're their trainer class and then their name. I'm really making me jump through all the hoops, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center here the whole time. Well then. I don't like that they say the Pokemon Center is confusing. That's not reassuring. Technically there's an encounter here in Pokemon League, but I don't think it's really anything we can catch that we don't already have. It's all dupes. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. But this cave is probably our last one. Let's put you up front for now. I'm not mad about it. Ominous Wind shouldn't go. I don't think it should. Please don't. It was my weakest move. I should have just rocked Ancient Power. I don't know why I didn't Ancient Power. I would have been very happy with a Rhyperior. Toph would have been a good name. Although I think we had a Toph on the squad. The amount of encounters that I have killed or killed themselves in this run is not great. Bob. Items are good here, though. That was not worth it, though. Don't like that. Very much did not want to deal with that. I'm cheesed about that Rhyperior encounter. That would have actually been perfect to round out the team. A strong rock round. I might as well go get that item, actually. Sometimes you do get actually good items here. Zeus couldn't save him. I forgot that I had the spell tag on. Don't know if that would have actually mattered, but it was an extra 10% damage, so it couldn't have helped. Where am I going? This way. Okay, let's put Zeus up front. This stuff's dangerous, because, like, these trainers are strong. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Okay, I had to speed that up. I was not waiting 5 minutes for this. Then wasn't nothing a bunch. Adrian did a lot of damage. I didn't like that. You know who would have been really good against Magnezone? Rhyperior. Alright, let's see. Do we have healing items? I probably should check that first before coming in here. We got some. I'll try my best not to kill Zeus. My very best. Really? That'll be good to have. Because I think in Black and White 2, the first gym is rock type, or is normal type. But it's still good to have. Nope. There we go. Normal poison? Okay, yeah. Do I have any candy they can hold? I don't really have anything for held items, unfortunately. Yeah, my held item situation's a little perilous. That's why I'm looking at, like, I'm picking up items as I go. Just in case I get something good. Because I definitely need some. Catch just leaves there. You're gonna make me fight the dude. Ah, that's definitely not someone I want to stay against. I don't make enough money to be considered stealing anyone's money. Ice Fang won't kill, so I'll just go ahead and Waterfall. I'm a little scared about Rampardos, not gonna lie. But as long as I one shot, that's fine. And Ice Fang should do the trick here. Okay. Star Killer is doing work. I mean, that Rampardos could have 100% killed me, especially since I didn't have Intimidate on him. Alright. And that's the last of our repels, so we're going to be fighting a lot of stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not a Star Wars fan, I'm just not, like, as educated, I guess, as a lot of other things that I am. We're probably gonna have a rival battle at the end of Elite Four here too, aren't we? Okay, Thunderbolt then. Definitely don't want to stay out for that. He's got an Empoleon, which is not as big a threat as it was for us once upon a time. But it's not a threat. Which is a concern. Welcome on in, Trip. How's it going? Listen, I would hardly ever call you a backseater. There's backseaters, and then there's people who offer help when it's asked for. And I'd say you're the latter. But we're doing all right. We're in Victory Road right now. We got through the Elite Four. Or not through the Elite Four, through the final gym. We lost a couple people. A couple people that we kind of needed, but... and yeah, we're making our way through now. This is our team at the moment. We got Zeus the Electivire. We caught him right before Sunny Shore. We got Tidro, our Weavile. We got Mephisto, our Giratina. Hades, our Magmortar. Starkiller, our Gyarados. And then our HM Mule. We almost had a Rhyhorn. Well, we would have had a Rhyperior, but I accidentally one-shot it when I was trying to weaken it. So that happened. And I'm very sad about it. What can I use against this? Fighting type trainer? Let's put Mephisto up front. The champ should not be able to do anything against me. It's a team that's got potential. It's definitely going to have some issues. It's definitely going to struggle a little bit. But it's got potential. Rock is definitely a weakness. I do have water to help mitigate that, but it's not really solving the issue. It's just mitigating it. My only other weakness is not having repels. Yeah, we do have a slot open for the Elite Four because of obviously in there. Because of H-Doof, so we're gonna have to see. We don't have a lot of options though, is the only thing. I'm gonna swing you. That's a dark type. We don't want to be out for that. We'll shockwave you since that won't miss. He's got good defenses all around, so whatever I do is not gonna... There we go. If I can get a fighting type move on Electivire, that would be nice. That's not what I want to do. Like low kick would be good. We've got Gengar and Snover in the PC. Which is unfortunately really all we've got for options. I can't escape now. Sure, I'll Dragon Claw you. I want that item. That was not worth the effort. It's down here. We got a heart scale. That means we can use a move reeler on one person. Now, I don't know who or what's worth using it on. I'll leave that to you guys. Quick before they fight me. Zeus for Brick Break would be a good call. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, my backpack is downstairs. Earthquake would be good. I don't know who on my party learns Earthquake. I'll leave my screen on here for you guys to look and see what we might want to use a heart scale on. In the meantime, I'm just going to grab my meds quick. Um, Fire Punch low kick on Zeus. That's good. What do we got? 212. I can get Ice Punch for 6 shards. That's really good. Those are some good options. Who has the highest attack? I think highest attack on our squad, excluding levels, is probably Electivire. Good morning, Kylie. Yeah, it's called my hair looks like a disaster and I don't want to wear a hat. Or I didn't want to leave my hair out. I think Brick Break might be doing more right now where we're at. So we got here that we can make do with. That's Drain Punch, which would be really nice if somebody could learn it. Good morning, Alachi. How's it going? Not gonna lie, rare candy is the last thing I actually would have wanted. I'm gonna unplug this now because it should be charged enough. Yeah, we'll get to the move reload, or we'll get to the end of Victory Road first. Because there's one thing we gotta remember is there is a very hard battle at the end of this Victory Road. We've got to deal with the rival battle. Of course. Rival's got Snorlax. Rival has... What else does he have? Probably a Staraptor. I'm just trying to remember because I can't remember for the life of me what he had in the last battle. What's down here? Item. Please be something good. That is actually really good. Because our Giratina does not have good attack. We got to go full special attack. So we have Dragon Pulse. We have Shadow Ball now as well. So Giratina is going to become a really good special option. So I'm not super upset about that. He has Crunch. Okay, cool. Shockwave. Good morning, Dilla. It's going well. We're stressing, but it's going well. How you doing today? Yeah, we're alive for now, although I don't like how close our levels are getting, or how high our levels are getting, because we are getting close to level cap. How's your playthrough going, Dilla? Hopefully better than mine. Alachi, I'm gonna tell you now, there's no curls. My hair is a little... It's not gray right now. It's just straight. Let's go ahead and put... Actually, Mephisto could stay up front. Maybe Hades? Actually, I kind of want... I'll put Starkill up front. Just for the Intimidate. I'm okay. I don't need an Oak. Oh, he's a dragon tamer. It's even better that I put Star Killer up front. I just gonna Ice Fang everything. That did a lot of damage. What am I learning? Hyper Beam? No. Please tell me I'm near the end of this. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, let's see. Is there an item here? There is an item. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, where am I going here? Okay, that's probably where I can find a legendary of some sort. There's 2 more trainers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Callie, you know Latchy need to stop right now. You guys need to be controlled. Need to calm yourselves. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. I have 2 Razor Claws now? That's actually really good. Let's give that to him. Where does, I need to look up Weavile's moveset. I need Night Slash. Okay, do I have... Hold up, let's see if I have the Ice Shards. Yeah, it is a late one, but Dillo, I found one earlier as well. I don't remember where I found it, but I found it some time ago. Okay, I have enough blue shards for that. Yeah, Weavile definitely needs Ice Punch. I'm scared of what this trainer's going to do to me. Okay, let's do it. After the rock climb, yeah, there's one more item there. I know this thing's gonna have Pry Attack, it's probably gonna have Thunderbolt. It's gonna have all kinds of stuff that are gonna hurt me. I think I will go to Hades. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I don't want to be there in case he uses a priority move, so let's swap out to Mephisto. Of course he read that. Why wouldn't he read that? I have literally nothing I can do against this thing. Okay, he's just gonna keep spamming Brine. Got it to Zeus. How did Brine do half? Back to Mephisto. Okay, that's gonna do double damage now. Right, Torrent. Forgot about Torrent. He shouldn't have anything that'll... Okay, and then I'll just Shadow Force. I don't like that. Yeah. I saw the old man, and I knew he was gonna wreck my day. Okay, let's go ahead and use... I definitely need an ether on him. Okay, let's see. Any items here? Nope. I see all these Pokemon that are showing up in the wild, and that's been the last time. And it makes me really sad because I have so many of them in my death box. It's very upsetting. Max revive, I'll take that for money. Okay, I think the battle's coming up soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a couple TMs on Giratina. Just because I would like Giratina to be strong. And Dragon Pulse is stronger and better for our Giratina because his attack is lowered. And I'm gonna go ahead and teach him Shadow Point or Shadow Ball as well. I'm gonna replace Shadow Force is stronger, but Shadow Force is stronger, but I need something that's gonna last me through the Elite Four. I can't rely on him that has 5 PP. Wait till I see this TM. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Where's this TM? Oh, it's up here probably. Okay. Alright, give me something good, guys. Ooh. That was very good. Now, who can learn this? Payback's 50. It's good. Not bad. I'm not going to teach it to somebody just yet. Mephisto can learn it, but Mephisto's weak against Psychic, which is my concern. Is he weak against Psychic? Is that how it works? Or is Ghost not weak against Psychic? No. Okay, in that case, I can definitely teach Dark Pulse to Giratina. And that'll be really good. Keep forgetting because Gengar's weak against Psychic. They do check the same boxes, so maybe not. Of course. Okay. Let's heal up. But Dark Pulse would be good on... I don't really have anybody else who benefits from Dark Pulse right now. Like Tydro theoretically, but his attack is not, or his special attack's not good at all. So we'll have to see where we put it on. This is gonna hurt. These trainers all hurt so much. Oh, he's a nice type, or he's a dragon trainer. So I can take him out. I can hopefully take him out. Okay, and I can take out Salapa. Based on his team, I thought he was gonna have a I thought he was going to have a Garchomp at the end. But I know that this game is good about trying to avoid giving all the trainers like the strongest Pokemon, because they want the gym leaders to have those. They want the special trainers to have them. I'm gonna get the party leveled up to 50 real quick. Actually, what's the lowest level of the D4 member? I'm gonna get the party to 49. Yeah, we'll get to 49 because that's the lowest level of the first Elite Four member. And I just want to be ready for the rival battle we're about to run into. Do I bother with Dark Pulse on Tidro, on Weavile? Like, as much as Dark Pulse is good and the flinch is nice, Weavile's special attack just sucks. I don't think it's worth using. Night Slash, I think, is the thing to possibly hard scale. I agree with that trip. Oh, is there an item here somewhere hidden? Because, like, as it is right now, he's just not very strong and not doing much, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal up. Is there a trainer who has this exact team? I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get our moves sorted out first. So I'm gonna swap you for you. And swap. Just in case we needed TMs. So I think it was Route 212 that you guys said was where I can get Ice Punch. Somewhere here, okay. Oh. I think I might put Snover on the team just because I have nothing else really. And he's not objectively a bad Pokemon as long as you just don't leave him out against a grass type or a fire type. Let's buy some Max Repel so I don't run into random Pokemon. I don't even think I went on Route 212. Did I go on Route 212? Yeah, I got an encounter there, but I don't know if I actually ran through it. Your obsession with taxes, Yugi, is concerning. Pikachu would commit tax evasion, though. 110%. Okay. So I just gotta find this guy. Can't miss the house. That was bold of you to say, Trip. I can miss a whole lot of things. Dang it. Okay. I'm assuming it's this house. Alright, let's go ahead and teach Tidro. Ice Punch. I got excited about Knockoff and then I realized Knockoff's not as good in this generation. If Starkiller can secure the win for the team and then faint in that last battle, I'm okay with it. Alright, what can he learn? Fire Punch. I don't have enough shards for that. That's unfortunate. I'm assuming it's just the punch moves he teaches. No, he teaches some other stuff. But I don't think I have enough shards for anything else. Yeah. Zeus can learn Fire Punch through the move relearner. Okay, that's good to know. I'm just gonna go grab this. No, that's not an item that's easily accessible for me. Two hidden heart skills on Route 222. Okay. I think I will take advantage of those. Because I desperately do need them. I also did skip like 90% of this route. So we're gonna have some battles to do quick. Okay. No, it's there. All right, that's one. Oh, don't worry, Yugi. You're getting brick break. All right. What else we got? I'll be really sad if after all this prep we just get obliterated. But there's a good chance of that happening. Let's toss another one. I mean, I'd like to succeed, you know? It'd be good for the soul. Oh, that was the name, that was the location of both of them. My bad, Trip. I thought that was only one of the locations. Nothing there. Can I drop down here? Drop down after I get this item. So between two of the fishermen's. Alright, we got that. And now the move relearner, I don't recall off the top of my head exactly where he is. Astoria, okay, perfect. So let's start with Zeus. Let's see what we got. He only learns... Okay, so Fire Punch is good. We're gonna remember that. He doesn't relearn Brick Break. Give her Shockwave. TM31. Okay. So I can get Brick Break in Orberg Gate, which I might have already gotten, but I don't recall. But we'll check anyways. Let's go Hydro. Because he does need Night Slash. Yeah, 70 high crit ratio. And I'm gonna give it, he has the Razor Claw, so it's just gonna be higher crit rate. I don't think I taught it to Macho. I think that's everything I want to use a Heart Scale on right now. Let's go ahead and fly over to Orberg Gate. I don't recall exactly where Orberg Gate is. 203. Is it this one? Okay. Let's go ahead and toss up a repel here. I don't know that I did get it, because I tend to beeline in these games. Like, I tend to just go for my objective. And I believe it's on the second floor. Or basement floor, yeah. So I don't recall off the top of my head. If it required Surf, I definitely didn't get it. Okay, there's a couple items here. Perfect. Dang it. Okay. So with that, I think are as close as we're gonna get to piecing together our team. We're gonna go ahead and add Abomasnow, I think. I think he fits the party the best for what we're missing. Especially for the ground type gym. So let's go ahead and do Brick Break on Electivire. I don't know where all these Squidwards came from. Let's get rid of Thunderbolt. His special attack's not that great. I don't believe anyways. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and... Gliscor and Golem. Yeah, I figured as much. Those ones are probably going to be more Gyarados' territory. Where's the escape rope? No, I saw it. I must have passed it. There it is. What almost causes permanent hail, Dillo? Hail and Blizzard combo definitely put us through the ringer against, what's her name? Not Roxanne, no. Oh, Snover. I don't know if that's gonna help me out or make a Candace. That's who it is. Okay, let's go ahead and assemble our final team. Oh yeah, we have Billy the Snover. These two can stay here. Like, as you can see, guys, aside from Ghastly and maybe Tentacruel, we got nothing here. This is a hustle Togepi, so it's not good. And over here, we got a whole lot of power. Okay. Go ahead and level up our Snover. I know, I've fumbled the ball pretty hard. Alright, what moves does he have right now? He has Ice Shard, Wood Hammer. I'm assuming Abomasnow is a physical attacker, if I recall correct. He's mixed. Okay. We'll put this here for now. Starly's super good. So shame ours didn't die. Or didn't survive. Or sorry. The Starly we have, that and the Bidoof or Bibarel are considered their dead Pokemon. They're just there for HMs. We lost our Starly very early on. Okay, I want to see what our Snover or Abomasnow's abilities and his nature. He has Snow Warning, and his nature is Careful. So he's a more physical attacking Abomasnow. Yeah. Careful is boosted special defense, lowered special attack. Yeah, Billy is, let's hope that he's in the back of the party and we'll use him if we need to. But let's hope that nobody has to come out after him. I think... Do I teach him Avalanche? The Abomasnow's slow. He's got... he's not super slow, but he's got base 60 speed. Always Blizzard. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it and see what we end up needing. Yeah, my logic for Avalanche is if he's already gonna likely go second, then I might as well just make him go second and deal extra damage, but it could negatively impact the team, so you guys have a point there. So I think I could... Bombasno should be able to learn this, no? Damn it. Can anybody learn Grass Knot? Just him, but that's not going to really help him here. Charge beam. I think we're good on electric coverage. We're good on water. That's valid. That is very valid. Nope, can't learn Sludge Bomb. Don't want to rely on 75% accurate move. Okay, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. I think, if I remember correct, the rival, does he lead with... I mean, I'm asking this, I'm not actually asking this, but I'm thinking. I think he leads with a Staraptor. So I'm considering lead with Starkiller to get the intimidation drop. And I have Ice Fang for coverage. That doesn't surprise me. Snover has never been good. Realistically, he's almost more of a backup for Garchomp if for some reason our I'm blanking on all the names. Weavile doesn't survive. Oh, Garchomp has fight. Never mind then. Never mind. The only thing is, Trip, I don't think I have anything else that fills what like a niche. It's Gengar or Billy, and I don't think Casper really gives us anything we don't already have. You know, like, that's just how I'm feeling. He does have Levitate in this generation. Where do I get Energy Ball? 53. I don't remember where that is. I did not go to Trophy Garden. I know my Milotic is thick. My Milotic has a lot of bulk. Route 226. Okay, yeah, so Energy Ball is a post-game move, unfortunately, for TMs. Oh, I forgot about Mirror Coat. I did forget about that. Let's put you here for now. Okay, so I didn't go to. Sorry, we're doing a lot of setup, guys, but I really just I want to win this, you know. Yeah, I didn't do a trophy garden. This way? Nope, not this way. I know I've been on Route 212, but I don't think I've been to... Yeah, I definitely haven't been here. I think I completely skipped 212 until I got to it from Pastoria. Dang it. No, that's not really part of the Nuzlocke, unfortunately, Fran. I know some of the, like, challenge games are like that, where you can kind of prep for every battle as if you have all the items in the world. But I did find some citrus berries. So I'll take that. Oh, there's an item over there. Yeah, so it's kind of a make do with what I find in the game situation, and considering I don't do a lot of exploring, is not the best case scenario. Okay, trophy garden encounter. Give me something good, game. Is there not an encounter here? I mean, Pichu is good. Raichu is good. I just don't know that we need one. Sparky, you got it. Because we've got an Electivire. And we do have an electric move on our... We have Thunderbolt on our Magmortar. So unless... Let me see what Raichu can get. As far as learning, like HMs, he gets some good moves. Or sorry, TMs. I just don't know that he really, unfortunately, fits any niche that we have right now. Look at Gengar again. The more I think about Gengar, the more it seems like it's a better option than Abomasnow. So he'll get Shadow Ball, which is good. He'll get Dark Pulse, which I guess is a bit redundant. I can teach him... Spiritomb will be annoying to deal with. I'm just gonna have to brute force Spiritomb, I think. Where is the TM for Giga Drain? PM19. Platinum Route 209. I think the reason why Gengar appeals to me is that I can send him in on the ground type gym leader and he's immune to ground. So his biggest weakness is negated for a lot of Pokemon. That is true. Hippo definitely has crunch, yeah. 110% does. You know, I think we just go with what we have. I think we've put the time in. We've built our team. First of all, we got to see if we even can clear the rival battle. And that's the first... We did do Maniac Tunnel. The first hurdle is the rival battle, and this one's not going to be easy. So I think we gotta work with what we got and hope for the best. We've got some powerful Pokemon. So I think we have potential. I am scared though. Yeah, if Billy faints, then I'll swap him out to Gengar. Okay, I predicted right. I forgot he had Intimidate too. Aerial Ace shouldn't do a ton. Ice Fang does even less. No, I want to save Zeus. Ice Fang does a lot less than I was expecting. Yeah, I know it's stab, but I was hoping I also got lowered attack. 74 defense. I need Zeus for Empoleon, so I'm just gonna... We'll do another Ice Fang here. Ice Fang is how much actually? Hold on. Sorry, I'm definitely overthinking things, but I don't have I don't have the ability, like I don't have things left in the PC to swap out with, so I don't want to lose anyone. 65, so that's 130 versus 120. This has close combat too, yeah. And Waterfall does not flinch, so we're gonna go for Ice Fang. He's gonna outspeed either way, actually. What am I saying? Flinch. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this thing with Star Killer. Crit is huge. Okay. The razor claw I gave him came through. Heracross is gonna have close combat. It's probably gonna have like Giga Impact. Close combat, Giga Impact, some strong bug move. I think I go Mephisto here. Stone Edge, he's definitely gonna have that. I don't think I go out to a rock type for him. Or a fire type. I think I go Rock Slide. That's less strong, but point still stands. I didn't realize he had Night Slash. Yeah, didn't realize he had Night Slash. That was I mean, Ancient Power sucks. I'm not surprised. He's gonna go Night Slash again. me check my moves. A Night Slash crit would kill me. Barry is very rough, yeah. So that's 60. So 120 versus 80, 120 plus. Fire Punch should kill. I'm just worried about. How fast is Hades? Hades is not going to be faster. I want to save Zeus for Empoleon, that's why. But I do have Billy for Empoleon, sort of. That's what Hammer do. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's do Zeus. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I outspeed. Perfect. It's a little more damage than I want to take, but that'll do the trick. The tricky thing too is I'm trying to keep my levels in line with. Now, I believe someone said his Snorlax definitely has Earthquake. So what I might do, my thought process is I swap out the Star Killer, get the Intimidate drop, because he's not going to go down easy. He's not going to go down quick. Get the Intimidate drop, go out into Mephisto, and chip away at him. Okay. Everything else he does, he might have Crunch. That's the only thing for Mephisto. But the attack drop, I think, should soften that up. And I don't think he would use Crunch right now. Body Slam, okay. And we have Dragon Pulse, which can flinch, I think. If I remember correct. Maybe I'm forgetting. He does have Crunch. Okay. How much is that gonna do? 150? That's more than I like. It probably does have Rest. Trying to formulate a plan here. I can't. My team is kind of weak to ground. Abomasnow Wordhammer. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Or Blizzard Spam. I think Blizzard Spam. But I think first, he has low defense, high special defense. Okay. So then you are probably right. In which case, I think I still go out into Starkiller first. Starkiller should definitely survive a Crunch. Just for the second Intimidate drop. Yeah. This is a big reason why I wanted a Gyarados, is to have like a relatively safe switch in to lower his attack. And worst case, Hail does a bit of damage to him. Body Slam shouldn't do a ton. That still does way more damage than I like. Squidwards have returned. May the Squidwards grant me strength. Do I think it's worth using Ingrain right now? No, because I can't switch out if I use Ingrain. Isn't that how it works? Yeah. So that's not a good idea. It's a strong grass type move. It's not going to one-shot. Oh wow, it doesn't even close to one-shot. Well, there goes me outspeeding him. He's probably going to full restore now. I kind of want to Blizzard him. Oh, he's going to rest. Well, Blizzard was not the play, I guess. Actually, Blizzard did about almost as much as... yeah, that's not a stay-in. Okay, I can't go on Starkiller. Starkiller's getting too frail. He's probably got Stomp, Flame Wheel, Fire Spin, something like that. Fire Blast. What's Hades have? I think we'll go Mephisto, see what he's got. He's got Bounce. He's definitely gonna outspeed me. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball and see what happens. I don't like that I didn't one-shot him. My luck's been really bad with Ancient Power. And he's paralyzed me, so... very unlucky. I've got 2 paralyzed Pokemon. I don't survive a hit and hail, I don't think. How many Pokemon does he have left? He still has 4 Pokemon left. I'm gonna rotate out to Hades. If he bounces, then that's fine. Okay, he Fire Blasted. This is probably best case scenario. And now he dies next turn no matter what. So I'm gonna go ahead and just Thunderbolt. He dies this turn anyways. From the hail. I kind of screwed myself with the hail, but... okay, now he's got Empoleon. The question is, does Zeus survive 2 attacks from Empoleon? He's gonna go for a water type move right now. That's a good point. That is a good point, Trip. Let's try this out. Billy is our most expendable player, too. So, I think that's probably the safest. Oh, yeah, Billy's dead. Brian, he's dead. He's not dead. Dang. Now, the only thing is... I think I need to sack. And the reason why I say that is because... Yeah, the reason why I say that is because between the hail damage and taking a hit, I don't think Zeus survives 2 turns. So I think we'll go for Ice Shard, see if I can get a tiny bit of damage off on him before he kills me. Plus, he might see the kill with Brian and go for that first. Oh, he wants Shadow Claw. I don't know what the AI does sometimes. Okay. So now we got Zeus. Zeus should outspeed. And... Thunder Punch should one-shot, right? It's stab, it's double effective. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. It doesn't. Okay, Brian. Okay, he's got Brian, he's got Shadow Claw. I need to swap out. How many Pokemon does he have left? He still has 2 more after this. Are you kidding me? So he's... He sees the kill with any move. He might use anything. I'm going to switch out to Star Killer. Because nothing he has should hurt Star Killer a ton. Especially with Intimidate. And then the Hail will kill him. If there wasn't Hail going, I would just go for the secure the kill with what's his face. That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. Yeah. I didn't think he would use Brian. That's the tricky thing about when your Pokemon, when you're like down to single digit health, is they might just go for any move. Okay. What else does he have left? What else has he used? Roserade. Okay, if he has Roserade, we go Hades. Does he have Gastrodon? There's a 50-50 chance. If he goes Roserade, Hades is the right play. If he goes Gastrodon, Tidro is the right play. What are the odds I go to Tidro regardless? I think we risk Tidro. Guys, we're dumb. We knew he had a Snorlax. Okay, he's asleep. Night Slash. Yeah, I think I go Night Slash. It's high crit, and I have a Razor Claw on him. So it should... I have a high chance of critting on him. And Tidro's got some... I did nothing. That did nothing. Oh my god. Oh, actually, hold up. This is perfect. What's my ability again? I have pressure. I thought I had snow cloak or something. I'm gonna do this again. Maybe get a crit this time. No crit, but ice kills. Okay, okay. Okay. And then we ice punch the Roserade. And that should one-shot. Roserade's frail. I'm frail, but I don't think she can survive it. Oh my god. He didn't, I don't think. Or if he did, it was on his one of his first Pokemon. But I think it was Dillo who said that he might not heal at all. Okay. So many good Pokemon dead. 2 Gyarados, 2 Roserade / Roselias. Okay, I think these are the Pokemon we've got in the party, or available to us. Did I fish in Celestic? I did not. Let me see what we would get, though, to try and figure out if it's even worth going back there. We could get a Barboach, which would give us a water ground type. So that definitely is possibly worth it. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, guys, but feel free to keep discussing what might be a good idea, because we're gonna need it. Toxic spikes. Do I have toxic spikes? I do badly need a ground type. I don't have toxic spikes, and I don't know when this Tentacle will learn it. We still do have one more heart scale, so we can grab toxic spikes. Yeah, I'd have to relearn it. I think we do Tentacruel and go get Barboach maybe. I think those are our best bets. I have to go grab the flying type. We'll go to Celestic Town. Oh, the run definitely needs an encounter. The fact that I have like 2 empty slots on my team and barely anything to fill it is concerning. We'll have 2 water types, which is not the worst thing to have 2 of. Oh, I need a heal. Wishcash is very scared of the grass. That is a good point. That's not what I need. I just don't think we have... Like, I know Cynthia has Roserade. Celestic's up here. There's a high chance we get it from... I don't know. Don't jinx it, Yugi. Don't jinx it. All right. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Horn drill spam? Can I get a nickname suggestion for this Goldeen? I can get on board with that. The good news, guys. Hold up. I think we're underestimating Seeking here. At level 63. At level 63, it learns Mega Horn. So I got grass type coverage with it. The first waterfall user. I think it just decided our team for us. All right. Well, guys, and the funny thing is, too, I think Cynthia's ace is level, like, 62. So we can't even get to 63. Okay, let's go ahead and fly ourselves over to the move relearner. We're going to go ahead and teach Tentacruel Toxic Spikes. And then I guess we'll go from there. Now remind me if I'm wrong. 2 sets of toxic spikes makes it like toxic, right? Okay. Pokemon. Hey, I saved the Pokemon world already at this point. So no one's dying. Just my run is dying. Alright, let's go grab toxic spikes. And replace Wrap. Is Calm Mind Girafarig that bad here? Girafarig's what? Normal Psychic? I don't see much Ghost happening though. And I don't. The issue is I don't think I really have a scenario where I can set up much. Like, I can try leveling it up and see. We'll go to the, it's brave, it's bad, yeah. I would have been happy if Togetic wasn't so bad, because we could definitely use a Togetic. But Hustle just ruins it. Like, I can't use that. Okay. Don't say male Combi trip. I'll hear you out, but don't say male Combi. Togekiss plus Wide Lens. First of all, I gotta find a Wide Lens. That's one tricky part. Second, Togekiss's attack is 50. Even with a Wide Lens, which what increases by 10% of their accuracy. So my moves become 90-ish% accurate. But damage from physical attacks is 1.5 times, so it's still worse than my special attack. I think I'd rather have something else I could use as fodder. Maybe Melcombi doesn't even work as fodder. Oh. Hold up. I do have a shiny stone, don't I? I have a shiny stone. Let's see, it's a normal flying type, 120 base special attack, Decent speed, decent HP, good defenses. Oh, I just used my last art scale to teach Squidward toxic spikes, which means I don't get Aura Sphere on Togekiss. All right, Trippy, you get working on that? I think we take Togepi over. I did not. Dillo. Let's put you there. So Orberg, and there's a coal pile. Let's see what Togepi's moveset is. Okay, so I can just evolve them. I'm feeling a little better, honestly. Knowing that I can use Togekiss is a little reassuring, because Togekiss is a really good Pokemon. It's in a coal pile. Okay. I just gotta find the coal pile. Northwest. Oh, that big heap. Okay. Oh, I can go up there. Perfect. Sir, you're in the way. Move out of my way. Okay. Alright, perfect. This gives me a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope. I don't know where Togekiss is really useful for. And his level up move, like his... Dillo, Trip, can you guys look for one more? Because if I can grab Air Slash, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I will be leveling Togetic first to the level that we need and then evolving him. I'm just... What am I looking for? There we go. Actually, I just need one more. That's all I need, one more. So if you guys can find that, I'm gonna quickly export this. And then we could finally, after like an hour, do this. Fight the Elite Four. I swear, if we don't win after all this work we've put in, I'll be very sad. Good file. Okay, have to move back there. I mean, like, getting Serene Grace would have been perfect, but what can you do? Route 223. All right. On the first island. Hit. Okay. And then we can't keep dilly down. Then we gotta jump in and hope for the best. One's not bad to have, actually. All right, only like 30 more levels to go. Oh crap, I was not looking. Encore's good, I just don't know how to use it effectively. Wish is good. Sorry, I gotta pay more attention when I'm leveling up. Ancient Power, we'll learn that. Metronome? I don't know. Metronome's... It's memes, but... I don't think I'm gonna do it for the memes. I want to win, guys. I need to win. I don't have anything to raise my stats, so no, not Baton Pass. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think that's all his moves. He learns Last Resort, so we're good to go ahead and evolve him now. I'm glad that we misunderstood how Hustle worked. If only just because... if we didn't, guaranteed I would have used this Pokemon sooner and it would be dead by now.
You were close.
No, not move items. Pokemon. Just put you away for now. Alright, so you said on the first island hidden and Route 223. And then we gotta just go for it. We can't keep wasting time. It's already 2 o'clock. I still got some drywalling to do. I already battled this guy. I can go around here. Yes, level 50 Pelipper. That's what I want to run into. Next to the left. Okay. We got 2 heart scales. I think level 89 Kyogre breaks our level cap. We're gonna teach him these two, Aura Sphere and Air Slash. And I'm sorry, Yugi, but I'm getting rid of Metronome. I have no choice. I need to win this game. I can't keep, without spoiling certain things, can't keep taking L's. And I'll get rid of Ancient Power. All right. Okay. So, Dilla, the way I'm doing it with my series is I'm doing from beginning to end all the generations of Pokemon, and I'm tallying up which ones I've won and lost. There's no, unfortunately, there's no do-overs. So it's if I lose here, Gen 4 goes down as a loss. Okay, let's look at our levels quick. So he's got 5 Pokemon, which means we get 5 Pokemon up to 53. And 1 up to 49. Now, let's see what our options are here. He's already 52, so we're gonna have to get him to 53. Yeah, first is Aaron with Bug. I know he's got Vespiquen, which has Power Gem, Attack Order, Defend Order. I remember that very vividly. He has Drapion. He's got Yanmega. Scizor. So I gotta be ready for Rock-type moves from Yanmega with Ancient Power. I gotta be ready for Flying-type moves. Heracross, so I gotta be ready for Fighting-type moves. They've got really good type coverage. Okay, Haze. No, my party's not gonna benefit from Sunny Day. And it can screw me. I think Tamago also gets up to 53. I think Squidward gets up to 53 as well. Just because he's not... He can't do much to them, but they can't do much to him. Let's do this semi-blind. Semi-blind. I don't want to know their movesets, but still feel free to give me advice based on what you know. If I should switch out. Like, if you guys are suggesting I should switch out and stuff like that, I'm cool with that. I just don't want to necessarily know the moveset. I have a vague idea of some of them based on just my recollection of, because I did play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl relatively recently. Yeah, he has Drapion, which I think is Poison Dark. I'm just gonna get Squidward up to 53. Burn all the bugs, but the bug. Okay. So here's my game plan right now. I think I lead Squidward and set up spikes. Nah, is it worth? No, it's not worth, because he has a flying type, he has a steel type, and he has a poison type. So in this case, I don't think it's worth leading with that. Mega's definitely gonna have ancient power. I think we lead Zeus, maybe. Because I don't think Mega should have anything it could do against Zeus. As much, you know, I got one citrus berry right here, right now, and I'm holding on to it for Cynthia. We're going in, guys. Or we just admit that I mean, there's a good chance we can't beat Cynthia. There's a very good chance we can't beat Cynthia. But I'm willing to try. Let me double check last second that I have held items. Some good ones. Oh, I have the Razor Claw. Give this to... Hold up, I want to check this Air Slash or Air Cutter. What do I have on him? I have High Crit? No, it's High Flinch. In that case, I'm going to take this from Tamago, and I'm going to give it to... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm an Earth type move. Or Ground type. Razor Claw. There we go. Don't worry, guys. If this ends right here, on Wednesday we start... Well, I mean, it's going to end here regardless. Give this to Tamago for now. Alright, we're just gonna go in. Let's do this. I'm nervous. I'm scared. He can be. I'm gonna go Thunder Punch, because even if he switches out, Scissor's the only thing that resists. And I outspeed Scizor next turn. So, let's do that. This should one-shot, right? I know Mega's got a bit of both, but like, he doesn't. It doesn't one-shot. Why did that do so much damage? Does Mega have Swarm? Mega definitely has Swarm. No, he doesn't have Swarm. He has Speed Boost. Why does Bug Buzz do so much damage? Oh, he's got 116. Eee. I don't like this. I'm gonna go for Thunder Punch again and hope that it was a low roll that I got. Yeah, I don't have any priority, and that's kind of dangerous. Because he definitely outspeeds me now. Because Mega's speed is... That's not Mega. Mega. Yeah, he definitely outspeeds me. I don't like how this is starting, guys. He's gonna Bug Buzz again. I'm gonna go Mephisto. Because he shouldn't be able to do anything really that's gonna hurt Mephisto. And he's probably gonna full restore again, I think. I deserve that boost. So he's Dark Poison. I don't want to stay out for this. Charm would be good. Because I don't think he could do much to Tamago. Tamago's got good physical and special defense. We're not going to be able to heal up now. Going back out into Mephisto. And trying this. Try this one more time. He's gonna Ice Fang here. He's gonna Ice Fang here. The rest of his Pokemon, I've got an idea. It's not the smartest idea in the world, but I have an idea. So much for him being a pushover. Okay. I'm going to... What does he have? He's going to have Heracross. I'm going to set up a layer of... I should have boosted my defense more, but I think this will be fine. I'm gonna see how much a Surf does, because I've got my defense boosted by 4 stages now. So let's see how little he does compared to me. How much I do. I think we kill here. Okay. Heracross might have Earthquake, but again, I boosted my defense a ton. Squidward's already got a bit of bulk to him. Let me see his bulk. Okay, special defense is really good. I think I survive 1 Earthquake. And bug types definitely resist poison, right? No, they don't. But I think Surf should still be the better call here. So it's special. did less than I was hoping for. Let's see. Slightly higher special attack. Poison jab does 80. 95. Yeah, surf is better. He's gonna full restore. I knew that much. He's gonna Night Slash again. Okay, he's gonna Night Slash again. I think I go Hades and Flamethrower. Hey, your imagination, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm not either, really. I'm struggling my way through this Nuzlocke. That's what's happening right now. As much as I'm enjoying it, it's very much a case of I'm barely hanging on here. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's not what I wanted at all. That is not at all how I wanted this to go. Okay. Vespiquen's the last Pokemon. I need to see Vespiquen's stats. I know it's gonna have Ancient Power. It's kind of bulky. Its attack stats aren't that great. And it's really slow. What's my defense? I know he has. Oh, he's gonna have Power Gem. That's what it is. It's not Ancient Power. It's Power Gem. That's a base 80 move. I don't think I survive a Power Gem. I am 3 levels above it. And Vespiquen has 80 special attack, so it's not great, but it's not horrible. Okay, here's my question, guys. With no stab. Do I one-shot this? Because it's got 102 special defense. Magmortar hits like a truck. Think Flamethrower one-shots? Alright, let's try it out. Okay. It doesn't one-shot, but it worked out. It worked out. Yeah, that was the big concern. Because my alternative, my personal thought process was I would confuse Ray it so it has less of a chance of doing what it wants, and then Flamethrower. But okay, let's go ahead and heal the party up. This is the kind of nonsense that I'm dealing with. Frozen Mephisto. This is my luck. Thank you for the help, guys. One day I will build the confidence required to not hesitate in these things. Okay, next up is ground type. And our level cap is 55 on 5 Pokemon. Alright. Now, the only thing I know Bertha? Yeah, we're at the Elite Four now, so it's stressful. The only things that I know she has is Gliscor, I feel like was mentioned. Hippowdon and Wishcash, I think, if I recall correct. So we'll do Squidward, because I think he's weak against... What's Ring Out? He's weak against ground, which is not great. That's probably not good. Tamago's a good one too. Mephisto, I think, is just good all around to have in each of these fights. I think Tidro is good, because if I'm out during Gliscor, when Gliscor's out, I can one-shot with Ice Punch. Let me see. Am I weak against ground? I think I am. I'm neutral against ground. So we'll get Tidro up to 55. Yeah, I am thinking rock. I mix rock and ground up so much, though. Okay. I do have a Giratina. I mean, the game guarantees that you fight it, so I just caught it with a Master Ball. Well, I wouldn't say I'm that lucky. And then we'll go ahead and give Hades... Yeah, we'll give Hades the 55 as well. I love Giratina. I'm sad that we can't change its form, but I'm very happy with it as a Pokemon. Okay. We got nothing here that's gonna help. Now, question is, what's our lead here? I know... I think she starts with Wishcash. I vaguely remember Wishcash. This is probably the generation I've played most recently. I'm gonna lead Mephisto, and the reason why is I don't think Wishcash has anything unique that or damaging that it could do to Mephisto. It's not gonna have Ice Beam, it's not gonna have Ice Fang. It's gonna have Earthquake, which is gonna do damage, but not a ton. And I'm gonna Ominous Wind spam and hope that I can get a boost. Charm Barrier could be huge. I'll need to set myself up for a situation where I can charm the Pokemon, though. And it's going to be something I know doesn't have a Rock-type move, or that I can safely switch into Tamago to Rock-type. I mean, they landed the freeze, the Ice Fang freeze on Giratina, so I think we can manifest the Omni boost on Giratina. We're just going to run in. I don't want to keep thinking about it. We're already like well past the stream time. So let's hope for the best. And we are a fair bit higher level than it, so spamming Ominous Wind is going to still do decent damage. I have the spell tag on as well. So this should at least do a quarter. We got the Omni Boost, guys. This is huge. Sandstorm's not great. But that only raises the special defense of rock types. We're gonna do another one. Because I'd rather get a little greedy here while we can. That's not great. She's gonna heal. That's fine. We got a double Omni Boost. Okay, okay. This is huge. Gliscor's gonna have Ice Fang. What's Gliscor's speed, though? 95, and it's level 53. Giratina is 90. Do I risk a what's my better move? Dragon Pulse is 90, Shadow Ball's 80. But I have Spell Tag on, so it should be stronger. I'm gonna risk the Shadow Ball. We got 2 defense boosts, 2 speed boosts actually as well. So we will outspeed it, and I think we should one-shot. Okay. I forgot how slow the... Now this thing's gonna have Crunch as well. But I think we stick to ye old reliable in this case. Okay, we're asleep. I'm gonna... So... Rhyperior shouldn't have anything special it could do to us. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attempt 1 Shadow Ball and see how much damage he's gonna do to me. And that's gonna dictate if I swap out right now. So we're at 119. He's gonna go for Earthquake, that doesn't surprise me. 119 to 80 plus Sandstorm damage, 66. So that's what? 57? He's gonna go for Earthquake again. And this thing's gonna have boosted defenses. So I'm gonna go Togedemaru, or Tamago, not Togedemaru. That's not gonna affect. He's gonna have a rock type move for me, but I charm him. And that'll significant. You go Mega Horn. I'm gonna charm again. It's still gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, let's swap you out. We have a free switch in now. Because I think Rock Wrecker... Let me see, hold up. Yeah, I think we go Squidward. He's got to recharge. Okay, he recharged. I think Barrier is a good call. That still did so much damage. Okay, that's 160. Okay, that did 74. Yeah, I know he is. I was hoping that -4 defense and +2, or -4 attack and +2 defense would really negate that, but Rhyperior hits like a truck. I forgot, like, what's his attack stat? It's pretty high. He has 140 attack. He's gonna go for Earthquake again. There's a Sandstorm on, so I don't think it will. But I will Surf. Because we still survive. We survive another Earthquake plus... we survive Earthquake plus... Please go down faster. Thank you. Okay. I was gonna say we survive Earthquake plus Sandstorm damage. Golem is also going to have Earthquake. But Golem's attack stats significantly lower. I think it's probably like in the 90s. Now, we don't have him... He doesn't have reduced attack. He has 120 attack, actually, so he's not significantly weaker. He's not that much weaker than Golem. Or than the other Pokemon. We're gonna have to hope that... Did he Lucky Chance? Hey Roxy, how's it going? It's so dramatic. It stresses me out every time because it looks like it's never gonna drop. He's got higher special defense than Rhyperior. Let me just do maths quick. So Rhyperior has 55 special defense, but 115. So he's got 65. 1.5 times that is, let's say, 95. 55. It's 85. It's a coin toss on if this works. Let's just do it. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's stressful. That is stressful. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. I don't know why I did that. I needed a full restore on him. How was your stream, Roxy? I saw you were streaming earlier. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Okay. Let's go ahead and just use an elixir on Mephisto. And we're just gonna have a full heal somewhere here. Let's make sure everyone's full health. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We're doing good so far. You missed out on all the team prep, Roxy. You missed out on the team prep, so that's good for you. Next up is Flint. He has Houndoom, Flareon. I know he had a Driflim in the other games, in the previous games, but not this one. Houndoom, Flareon, Infernape, maybe Magnemortar. I think Squidward is a safe lead. He can't do anything to me necessarily. Houndoom is a special attacker, so he's not gonna... there's no point setting up barrier. But if I can set up 1 to 2 sets of spikes and then Surf, I think we're in good shape. But if I can at least get the spikes up, I think that's a good value out of Squidward. Ooh, tie-dyeing does sound fun. What are our levels looking like? 57. So let's get everyone leveled up to that. I think the hardest part about these fights is trying to figure out who your lead is for the fight. I think this one's pretty obvious on who we're not leveling up to 57. Hydro is staying behind because he can't do anything here. So 57 is our goal. If I can get rid of the Houndoom, I can use Mephisto for a lot of the fight. So I think I'm going to lead with Toxic Spike to see what he does then. And then go with Surf, depending on how much I survive. Now, if there ever was a battle I needed Tentacool to hang in there, it's this one. But Tentacool has really good special defense. He's going to set up Sunny Day. I'm not super upset about that, if I'm being completely honest. Because I don't plan on using Squidward that much for this fight. I could lead Aura Sphere. Have really good special attack. And I have the Fist Plate on Tamago. Let's try that and see. Let's see how that works. I don't have an ideal setup for this fight anyways. Unfortunately, like I don't have much water types. I don't have rock types or ground types. So we're just gonna have to Aura Sphere and hope for the best. He outspeeds me? It's kind of fast. Does anybody remember if in this gen weather lasts a certain amount of time? Or if it's permanent? Five turns, okay. So him healing up actually works. I hope he survives. There. So turn 1. Oh, he's not gonna, okay. That's gonna hurt a lot. Infernape with Flare Blitz is not great. I think Mephisto's the play here because he's going to be locked into fire-type moves against him. And he's the only thing that's going to survive. Infernape's speedy, yeah. This is probably the biggest threat on his team for me right now. Whatever fire-type move he uses is going to demolish Tamago. Mephisto's the only thing bulky enough on my team to manage this. I'm gonna go Mephisto. Yeah, Mephisto's the only thing. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. How's it going, New Begins? Okay.
You were close.
Now, I'm wondering. No. Go into Electivire. Oh, don't go into Electivire. Yeah. Here's where my brain's going at, okay? Electivire, or not Electivire. I think we stay into Mephisto. We either... Yeah, we Ominous Wind him, because Ancient Power is not super effective against him. I think we Ominous Wind. And see if we can replicate what happened last battle. My big thing is I want to stall out the Sunny Day. And Flare Blitz does damage, but it doesn't do too much damage. Okay. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. It was a crit, damn. I could have ended that battle right there. Flareon shouldn't have anything strong against me. I'm gonna Shadow Ball again. Again, my goal is to try and do as much damage with somebody who, like, try and set up the perfect situation that I could actually use other Pokemon. And Mephisto can take the hits the best. He's by far the bulkiest thing I have on my team. Will-O-Wisp is not great because of the chip damage. I think this is my chance to swap out into Squidward. A Surf should kill from there. This is he's gonna have Magmortar, which is a special attacker. He's gonna have... How many Pokemon does he have left? Magmortar, Flareon, and then... I don't know. Either way, it's all special attackers. There's no point in setting up Surf or Spikes. I think I just Surf. That was a surprisingly damaging Quick Attack. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Alright, what do we got next? Magmortar. We knew this was coming out. I do think I can tank... Magmortar has really high I have a high special defense, though. I think we can tank one hit and Surf. What am I holding? No item on him. I think we can tank one Flamethrower or Fire Blast, Surf, and swap out to our own Magmortar. I hope. Really hope. Okay. What's he gonna do? He's gonna eat Berry. Makes sense. He has Thunderbolt. No! Okay, okay. This is good, though. This is good. He's gonna Thunderbolt again. We can swap out into Zeus. Get a speed boost. Thunder Punch him a bunch of times. Honestly, Squidward is doing all kinds of work. Alright. We'll Thunder Punch once. Ah, oh, I forgot about Flame Body. I knew he had that. I have that. I'm so dumb. This puts us in a bad situation. I should have light screened. I forgot he had Flame Body. We'll swap out onto our own Hades. Where I Confuse Ray. And then I'm going to Thunderbolt him. I'm gonna confuse ray him again. Oh, it's a speed tie. I don't like this. This is getting worse. What's Magmortar's defense? I'm setting myself up for a really bad spot right now. I don't know what his last Pokemon is. He's gonna Thunderbolt again. Switch out to Zeus. No, I'm not in a good situation to switch out to anything for a fire type hit. So I'd rather he use Thunderbolt. Let me see. Magmortar's physical defense is not very good. I could probably kill him with a Night Slash if I'm lucky. But I'll outspeed regardless. Okay. Nope, that's not good. That really hurt. That really hurt. Oh, that was my Garchomp solution. Fast as Magmortar again. 83. I have too many links open. I don't know what his last Pokemon is. That's the worst thing. Tentacruel would outspeed, but I kind of want to be out in something that's gonna handle his next Pokemon better. But everything's softened up. Everything's really weak right now. I think I walk out of this losing somebody else too. My whole team's frail right now, and if he outspeeds me on his next Pokemon, I'm screwed. Go Squidward. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I know I'll outspeed the Magmortar, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. He has a Rapidash. Rapidash probably has Fire Blast. I don't know. He's gonna outspeed though. But even if he does go bounce, everything I have dies to it, is the issue. Like, Trip, are you suggesting I go for a switch out? Because I don't think anybody really takes a bounce very well. Wish from Togekiss? I mean, he is faster than me regardless. But I have to take a risk here because Yeah, you're not wrong. Ads are running right now, so I'm not gonna do anything for the next minute. I think Charm might be the better play. Because Mephisto is burned. Its Rapid Dash is... Hold up. Rapid Dash attack is pretty high. Yeah, we got pretty wrecked with burns. Wish into Mephisto. I got so many screens open. I can't tell what's for what Pokemon. He's got 100 base defense. No, that's the wrong one. He's got 120 defense. Rapidash with 100 attack. Wish takes an effect next turn, right? Ads are done. Okay. So it wouldn't be this turn. It'd be whoever's out next turn. I'll wish and see. Okay. Okay, this gives me a chance. If he goes for another bounce, I have a free switch in to Giratina. I'm a little nervous though. No, it's okay. Damage calcs is the one thing I'm avoiding. I'll do damage calcs when I do Radical Red, but until then, I'm gonna avoid it. I don't think Togekiss takes a Flare Blitz either. Not from half health. I'm taking a gamble. If he bounces, then I'm in good shape. If he doesn't bounce, though, I'm screwed. Magmortar's not eating anything. His defense sucks. His physical defense is not very good. I think I have to bank on Mephisto. Okay. I don't think I live this. Oh, wow, I ate that. I ate that. The wish comes true. That heals me up to, like, what, 50%? Or heals 50%? Okay. And I Shadow Ball. I survive a bounce. If I survived, what's bounce do? If I survived a flare blitz stab, I definitely survive a bounce, right? That's how this works. Yeah, with no crit. Okay, let's. We have to risk it. Okay. That was stressful. Oh, I don't like this. They've been getting lucky with status ailments too. It's been rough. Weavile is down and out for the count, unfortunately. So we're going into this next battle with 5 Pokemon. Let's keep my Pokemon stats up. I will need them. Okay. Next up is Psychic type, which I am very scared of. Nope. We work with what we have, and that's unfortunately it. His ace is 59, so everyone gets up to 59. We're going to try for Ominous Wind boosts. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Because I'm super effective on everything you should have, right? This is the one with Cynthia, yes. So I'm very scared of Cynthia. Especially since I lost my solution for her Garchomp. I think... Let me double check. That's good. We're doing good here. Doing good here. He's dead. Doing good there. And there. Yeah, we're fine on PP, I think, for now. The good thing is, too, Hades does have Feint Attacks, so we have a solution. Sucks that we lost Hydro right before this gym. But if we get lucky, we can... We can... Oh, his name's Lucian? I thought it was Will. Okay, Mr. Mime. We can work with this. I just need, ideally, 2. 2 is not a lot to ask. I'm gonna go for a second one. Or another one. This shouldn't have anything it can do to me, so I'm going to go for another Ominous Wind. It's going to set up now, okay. Well, I'm going to Shadow Ball. Nothing I do is going to bring it down to 0, so I'm going to try for a 3rd boost. Or not. I think I deserved that. I deserved an easy fight after the last couple fights. Okay, let's go ahead and use this on him for Ominous Wind. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be abusing Ominous Wind in this fight, but yeah, now we're gonna strategize. I think everyone else was good on PP except for maybe, well, Shadow Ball's probably low now. Yeah, Shadow Ball needs to be topped up. Those are all good. I don't think I'm gonna be using 12 Thunder Punches in that fight. Yeah, I think everyone's good. Let me just top up Giratina's health and Shadow Ball. Now, Cynthia, from what I can remember, yeah, I don't think setting up Toxic Spikes is a great idea. I don't know what she leads, but I know she has Garchomp, Roserade, Spiritomb, Milotic, Lucario, Togekiss. Give me one sec, I gotta pee. I'm a nervous drinker. Her lead is Spiritomb, is that what you're saying? Trip? I'm gonna give him the magnet just so I can possibly secure a one-shot. And then give him the Razor Claw. We have one Citrus Berry. Who do we think we should give the Citrus Berry to? In this fight, I think the Pokemon that might do a decent amount of heavy lifting is Hades? Electivire? Actually, Electivire's got good coverage, so yeah. And he needs to be able to survive that. That's true. What can we give? No. 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 No, I can't get poisoned on that Pokemon. She may Toxic Giratina with Roserade. In that case, I might... I'll take the Spell Tag. Damage items are nice, but right now our focus is on survivability. And the last thing I need is somebody being out for the count because the chip damage is killing me here. I have no recovery. Really no recovery, so... I think... Based on her team, I think prepping for a possible poison is better. Because poison will devastate me. I really have nothing else I can use. Like, no other good items. I don't have the Shell Bell. I have the other bell. The Soothe Bell. I don't think I have the Shell Bell. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, no Shell Bell. How are we going to deal with Garchomp? That's a good question. I think our best... Let me see if I have the TM. I feel like I did see the TM at some point. But I don't know if I have it. I do not have Blizzard. I have Hail. Close enough. I don't have anybody can learn that. No. I think do I have something? I don't think I want to. No. Barrier has situations where it could be clutch. I don't know. I think Trip, I think the moves we've got, yeah, I think the moves we've got is the best we can do. I think we lead, oh yeah, hold on, we gotta get our levels up. Everyone gets up to 62. If anyone wants to learn something really useful at 62 right now, that'd be ideal. This could be good for Lucario. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Trip. Okay. Squidward up to 62. Alright. Get you to 62. Mephisto being at almost 300 health is disgusting. Okay. I don't think he can put me to sleep unless maybe no, that's not one too. Spirit 2 might have hypnosis. I'm gonna give this to Squidward because he's got nothing else to hold that I think will be beneficial. Let's do this. Let's just enjoy this music for a second. Hey, Cat. How's it going, Cat? Okay. What's the game plan here? Why did I lead with Tamago? He's gonna have ghost type moves that he can't hit me with. He's gonna have dark type move. Might use Dark Bolt. Which I think that's the play. I think that's the best play. Ooh, how was that, Cat? If we had Serene Grace, that would be perfect world scenario, but obviously we don't. Air Slash should still do a decent amount of damage. Less than half. I don't like that. We have super high special defense. He flinched. Yeah, I'm gonna wish. Might as well get the heal while she's getting the heal. Do I wish again? I don't know. Does she get 2 full restores? Five? What do you mean 5 full restores? Okay. We know what Togekiss has. Togekiss is gonna have probably Wish, Shockwave. So Zeus is our play then. Cross-country ski, one stay. That's valid. That sounds like fun. I went snowshoeing on Saturday. That was a lot of fun. Okay, now my question is, if she swaps out to Garchomp here, predicting an electric type move, she hasn't been doing reads so far. But I have speed boost. She'll probably Aura Sphere. I'm gonna try the Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh, I went for a Thunder Punch. My bad. Yo, Kid Death, because I'm against Cynthia right now. Okay, wish again. Yeah. Let's do that. She didn't. Huh. In that case, do I just go for the air slash for the kill? No, I wish. Wish. Oh, she outsped me. Hold on, how much damage did that witch do? That do 138 to 80, so that did 58 damage. So we survive another one. Yeah, Kid Death, I'm going through it. I need to, yeah. And I need Zeus for my low tick. Yeah, let's go. Eat the shockwave. Get the wish. Aura Sphere shouldn't do much. Gonna go for another Aura Sphere. That's gonna do next to nothing. We can wish now. Shockwave's not gonna do much either. Hold on. No, we're not gonna survive one. How much damage did that do? $56 to 22. That did 40. I don't think we can keep Togekiss out. We gotta switch him out. I think we're just gonna have to rely on Zeus for this right now. I want to see something. The reason why I'm thinking is, yeah, we almost have a full team Kid Death. If we kill, she'll go into Garchomp with Earthquake immediately. Garchomp's base 102 speed. Electivire is base 95 speed, but will have 1 speed boost up. I don't know how we heal Togekiss, though. That's the issue. Unless I can get a... No, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to be able to manage that. I think... Mephisto needs to be at full health. I think our best play is to go Zeus, secure the kill, we'll be full health. And swap into Mephisto on the Garchomp. Stack Togekiss for the free switch. I mean, Togekiss has done work already. She's down one Pokemon. I don't think so either. I think we gotta... Oh, she goes for Aeros. We might survive. No, we don't survive Aerosphere. Okay, what do we do now? We go Mephisto? Or we go Zeus? Zeus for the heal. Take her out. This is faster, right? Yeah. Focus is not very fast. I think I go Ominous Wind. I think I have to Ominous Wind and hope I get the boosts. At least for no, go Shadow Ball. Straight into Shadow Ball here. Oh right, I'm dumb. I have to Dragon Pulse. I'm dumb. I have to Dragon Pulse for the kill, which will kill. And we just gotta hope that we can kill Garchomp with Dragon Pulse. Because I think she'll swap out to that immediately. Okay. She's gonna go Garchomp now. There's no way she doesn't. Yeah. I need Garchomp's stats up, and I need my stats up. Yeah, I have to just Dragon Pulse and hope for the best, huh? Of course. Just don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. What's Dragon Rush's accuracy? I think 75%? 70%? 75. We have to hope that he misses and we get our Dragon Pulse off a kill. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is where things get really dicey. I don't think Squidward survives an Earthquake from this guy. So that's probably not an option. We have Hades for Confuse Ray, but that's really all he can do. Flamethrower is not going to do much to it. But at this point, we have to rely on luck. We're gonna have to gamble. I think it's over as well. There's not much we can do against Garchomp. Yeah, it's over. That hurts. I think it's over. There's no coming back from this at this point. We surf and see if we survive an earthquake, but considering Magmortar didn't survive one, I don't think we survive one. Yep. That's it. That's it, gang. That's another L in the books for us. I mean, it doesn't matter what we do, so we're just gonna go ahead and brick break. We're gonna be dead. That's another L in the books, guys. We got close, though. We made it all the way to Cynthia. But, I mean, everyone knows that Garchomp is a menace. And, like, let's look at my box. I had nothing. I had nothing left to work with. I think we made the best out of what we could with our team. It's just we were missing some TMs. We didn't have like the best setup for this. Unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna go sometimes. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and post the Discord in the Twitch chat for now, because I'm probably gonna do a poll. Where is this? For those of you guys who are not there right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do a poll just to pick which game whether we're doing Black 2 or White 2. That's the channel Discord. I'm still setting up some rules and stuff, so there's that. I'm reeling. I gotta process my emotions, guys. I gotta talk to my therapist about this now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. On Wednesday, we're gonna be starting off with Black and White 2, whichever one we end up picking, and continuing on our series. If you are hanging out here and you haven't already, do consider following or subscribing on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. We do have some milestones right now. I've got 2 booster boxes that I'm waiting to open when we hit 600 followers on Twitch and 100 subscribers on YouTube. If you are interested in watching the rest of this series that we've done so far, we've played through Gen 1, 2, 3, and now 4. All the VODs are on YouTube at HD Max. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, guys, today. I gotta go process my emotions, but we'll be back on Wednesday with some more Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And